Alright, welcome back everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は144日目です。It's day 144. We're gonna start with Bunpro today because the reviews are not up yet for WaniKani. Let's get into our lessons. Lately, some of these grammar points are pairing up, so not too bad, not too bad. What is that there? Okay, so 続ける and just to continue with the stem, right? By attaching the verb 続ける 続ける to continue to the conjunctive form of another verb, we will be able to express that A is continuing. Let's have a look.
サリーは暗くなるまで走り続ける。
暗くなるまで。暗くなる。
私は漢字を覚えるまで同じ漢字を書き続ける。
There's a difference in nuance between connecting one verb to another verb through the conjunctive form or through the use of conjunctive particle te. Okay. The former implies that A is being done in the way of B, while the latter implies that A is being done and then B. Yep. Okay. Got you. 日本語は難しい。難しいけど、勉強を頑張って続ける。Okay. Right, emphasize on the continuation of studying. Right. So in contrast, 日本語は難しいけど、頑張り続ける。Okay. Emphasis on the continuation of giving it best. Okay. I see. One has like a kind of like a beginning situation as opposed to like an ongoing situation. To do over to redo. Oh, naosu. Naosu can be attached to a stem of other verbs, right? To express the redoing. Ukeru, same way, but one is continuing, the other is to do again. But they're related in the sense that they can connect to the stem and it deals with an act of doing something. To come to the become, adding e, kuru, both zukeru and e with kuru, and show the progression of action over time. Zukeru attached to the verb stem focuses on condition, right? And tekuru uses the te form, right, and emphasizes the action started in the past. It has continued to the present. Okay. Yeah. Currently doing, right, ongoing action, as opposed, and that is using the te form, and iru. Meanwhile, sukeru is attached to the stem, right? So the greater emphasis on the idea of continuation. For example, 増えている means that something is increasing or has increased, while 続けている carries the additional nouns as continuing. Oh, that's right. So interesting. Common structure, right? this the same as the means that something is increased or has increased while it continues a nuance that is continuing to increase? Okay, alright. Okay, we have another yo. This time with the particle ni and you. Yoniru you is an expression which combines the auxiliary verb yola sure with the godan verb you. This indicates that something is being said in a way that instigates a. Okay. As Yoda is being linked to the verb you, it will take on its adverbial form yoni. Okay. Got a lot of that going on right now.
子供に水をこぼさないように言う。
Oh. Kobo is written in kana. That's interesting. Interesting.
弁護士が犯人に警察に話さないように言う。
Okay.
弁護士が犯人に警察に話さないように言う。
Okay. As yoni means to be said in the way of A being done, is regularly translated as to tell, to request, or to order. In the case of requesting, okay, may substitute for you or ordering. Okay. Meijiru. I'm not too familiar with that. Meijiru may substitute for it instead. Or ordering. Okay. I mean, see it. Sure.
俺の漫画を借りてもいいけど、破らないように頼むよ。
Lots of negatives. Pretty much all the examples are negatives.
総理は国民に海外旅行に行かないように命じる。
You itself is the most versatile of these three verbs, as it may imply to order or to request. This will depend on the tone of the speaker, overall context of the request or order. Right, another way to tell and ask someone to do something. Yoniu means to tell or ask something to do something. To tell or ask someone to do something, it is often used for indirect or general requests. For example, kuruyoni, tell someone to come, when paired with hoshi, it shows a desire for someone else to make the request. It shows a desire for someone else to make the request. For example, kuruyoni ite hoshi, to tell. Oh, interesting. Okay. Injiru. plan to, intend to. Oh, wait. Okay, this kind of overlaps with two other things. So, yote da. Yote da is an expression that functions very similar to tsumori da, intend to. That's the one. There is another one that's not necessarily plan, but decide. Mitsuru. The primary difference being that yote is a plan rather than intention. Huh. Okay. Due to this, yote is used far more frequently for things that you have formal plans to do, like meeting a friend for lunch. To use yote, just attach it to the non-past form, straight up non-past form, or to a noun after inserting a note. Okay.
今夜は先輩たちと飲みに行く予定だ。休みは来週からの予定だ。
Interesting. 来週からの Okay. Didn't imagine it that way either. If da or des is not added after yote, it will imply that yote is simply modifying the verb noun that comes before it rather than being a standalone plan. This is similar to the difference between saying something like I have plans to eat with a friend versus I have an eating with a friend plan. I see. 明日は友達とステーキを食べる予定だ。明日は友達とステーキを食べる予定。Hang on. I see. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Tsumorida. Both tsumorida and yoteida express future intentions or plans, but with different nuances. Tsumorida emphasizes personal intent or decision, such as I intend to or I hope, without necessarily implying a set time frame. Yoteida focuses more on planning or scheduling, suggesting that the action is expected to happen at some time. Interesting. Oh yeah? Yeah, I gotcha. I like that. So what do we have? We have stem. Right, stem. And then straight up the whatever the verb is, and then verb with a no for noun. And it's gone. Okay, so guess it's just me. Wait, Mori desu ka? Wait. Oh.
テレビを見続けるつもりですか?
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. What happens if you do... I lost it. I lost it. Okay, so... Okay, yeah. Alright. No, I got it. I still got it. Oh, That's a noun.
会議は月曜日の予定です。
What was the noun? Oh no, I don't remember the noun. Oh, request. Wait. Oh, they want... I forgot. Dang it. I only know that I only see the character. It's gone. I don't know.
トムに手伝いをするように頼んだよ。
頼んで。Yeah, 頼んだ。Okay. So we're carrying and then coming, arriving, so to bring someone along. What is the carrying? 連れてくる. So like carrying while arriving, taking along while arriving. Okay. このぐらい to this extent. このぐらい Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think this might overlap with something else. I haven't done vocab reviews in a while, so we'll sort those things out in the coming month. June is around the corner. So what is that? Oh, Sunday. Sunday to be crowded. Komu is to be crowded, and then that's the te form attached to iru, so it's crowded at the moment, like is in the state of being crowded. All these are phrases now. That's interesting. 表情に like before the day is over, by today. Interesting, as opposed to within the day. I guess it's still within the day though. It's fine. Omochi. Honorific for mochi. I'm not sure if I have mochi like the regular non-honorific. Otsure sama. Otsure sama is... Oh no, otsukare. I keep dropping the ka oftentimes. Otsukare. Otsukare sama. Fair enough. Oh, yatsu. Oh, this is the honorific of snack. Snack, mid-afternoon snack, between meals. Yeah. Yatsu doesn't really make any sense to me other than using 8, so it's maybe it has something to do with the timing. Not really. Yeah. That's a rote memory thing, like more so for me. Oyu o wakasu. Oh hey, wakasu is new for me recently. So good time for that. So that's just boiling water. Oyu, it's interesting that Oyu, I don't think I've seen it without the honorific. Like it's not like omizu, you know, omizu o wakasu. They use Oyu, which typically is referring to something that's hot or used in the context of hot. Again, Oyu ga waku. We have both the boils. So this is water boils because it's the guessing this is doing the adverbial. Oh no, might just be. That's interesting. Hold up. Interesting. My guess is transitive and intransitive pairs. Asu. Yes, yes. And you can tell by the article too, because this would be transitive, this would be intransitive. Oh, Osaki. Oh, Osaki ni shitsure shimasu. Shitsure shimasu. Oh, okay. We got shitsure shimasu earlier, right? Excuse me, in polite form. But this is Osaki, interesting, and it's honorific. Osaki ni shitsure shimasu. Okay. Compounding. I like compounding. That's good. Oh, Iwai. Oh, Iwai. Iwai is congratulations. Honorific. Iwai not the greatest. Not the greatest. Fairly weak. Tsucho. Oh, we actually got this. Both, I think. Tsucho kinyu. Tsucho kinyu. So, passport update. Passbook, not passport. Passbook update. Or an account book, I suppose. Probably a financial thing. Update. New for update. We had no, not Choki actually. No Cho. So Tsucho for the account book, and then continue like an entry, a recording entry, so an update. Okay. Soak, tsukeru. This is also used for pickling. Tsukeru. Tsukeru. Soak to steep. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh, yasumi ni naru. Okay. Oh, yasumi ni naru is fair enough. Oh, yasumi nasai. Okay. That one's okay. And kind of know where the nasai is coming from now. What is this? Oinori? Oinori. or inoru, to pray. Inori with the honorific. Okino doku ni okino doku ni oh, I see. With my sympathies, because it's my energy. Interesting. Using doku? Doku is like negative. I want to say poison, right? Doku. It's one of very few dokus, onyomi dokus. That's my energy. That's interesting. Poison and energy. Too bad. Okay. Ohikidashi. Withdraw. I almost feel like Hikidashi is also an object. Like a drawer, no? Maybe not. Cabinet. Oh no. Oh, I might be thinking. No, I might be thinking of something else. Well. Alright. Well, Hikidashi makes sense. Onigiri. Onigiri using grip. Aku, I mean, not, well, Niki using gripping as the kanji. Aku, but this is the kunyomi. Onigiri. Obasan. Obasan. No, Obasan. I just noticed that it's okay. It's fine. Is it? I'm not sure if this is fine. I mean, that makes sense. Which one do they have marked? Do they have both marked? Yeah, they have both marked. Both O's. Okay. Alright. Bring someone or something with you to a particular place. So we're using tsu. Right. Carrying. And then tsurete. Tsureru into tsurete and then kuru. Bring them along. That kuru. Alright. A phrase that implies a rough estimation or measurement suggesting a certain degree of something close to the speaker. Konogurai. Okay. A verbal adjective that describes a place or situation where there are many people or things, right? So we're using komu, then it's kondeiru. And then iru being the iru. A phrase indicating that something needs to be completed within the current day. So we do the day, kyo, and then jo ni, dojo ni, so in the middle of the day or within the day. Okay, using onyomi or naka. A type of sticky, slightly viscous Japanese food that may be either sweet or savory, sold during many holidays, and made of rice. Mochi. Fair enough. Alright, so we... Okay, so we have our 5. Okay. A polite phrase used to indicate gratitude for another's hard work, right? Otsukare-sama. Otsukare-sama. Tsukare, right? Like tsukareru, right? And tsukare. I wonder how the whole tsukare into sama works. Food that is eaten between main meals. Oyatsu. Not sure where the 8 is coming from. Not sure. To rapidly raise the temperature of water, right? And it's oyu, not into mizu. Oh, mizu, right? Oyu wo wa kasu. The act of water rapidly rising in temperature. So then we have oyuga waku. Transitive. A polite phrase used when indicating that one will leave a place ahead of others. So osaki, right? Osaki ni. And then shirei shimasu. Shitsure shimasu. So, 先に失礼します。And then we have our 5. Alright. Okay. Alright, an act performed upon arriving as a positive result or milestone. Positive result or milestone. Okay. For congratulations, using congratulations. This spirit. And brother. The act of recording financial transactions in a book issued by the book. Compound word. Tsucho. So like currency book. Usually tsu is passed through, but oftentimes tsu is used in the flow of money or like currency, economic related things, and then it's linked with a book, so that's an account book of some sort. So tsucho. And then kinyu. Kinyu is to like record something inside or make an entry, so that's kind of an update. And be like an account entry, a new account entry, which can be considered as an update. A verb expressing the action of submerging someone in something in a liquid or sauce to add flavor or change its properties. I can see how this lines up with the other one. So let's get it. It's fine. Interesting that is the character. 字 is wash. Yeah, it's wash in Chinese, I think. Or, oh no, it's stain. Oh yeah, that's right. I keep thinking it's washing the stain. So stain. Huh. I wonder if you stain something. Oh, I can kind of see that though. To stain something. Seep, dip in, pickle. Okay. Huh. And then a polite verb phrase used when someone's heading to bed, to rest. Yeah, so the person themselves. So, oyasumi ni naru. Using rest and then naru to become. A polite phrase used when someone is going to bed in order to rest, right? Oyasumi nasai. Here, the speaker is telling someone oyasumi nasai. Alright. So we got our 5. Alright. I'm doing them in 5s because I kind of got very used to that routine. A polite word to highlight the act of speaking to God. Right. Okay. Oh, this is the pray character. A polite phrase used in order to express sympathy, often another's loss. This one's probably the weakest one. So we do like oki. So one's oki of loss or oki of poison. So oki no doku ni. So oki energy for something not good, right? Ni. That's where the 4 is, the ni. So trying to express some sort of sympathies for something bad that has happened. Oki no doku ni. This is poison and energy. Energy is kind of a flexible thing. It's a spirit of something bad, close, or lost. It's intriguing that it uses doku as opposed to maybe bitterness, sorrow, like other forms of negativity. The removal of something from within another thing. Oh, okay. Yeah, often used in relation to money. I think we got hikitashi just without the honorific, so this is just the honorific one. Hikitashi. Oh, hikitashi. A palm-sized, right? The palm size is important because that's where the grip comes from. It's a singular palm. A palm rice ball. So onigiri is just a palm, really. So a palm-sized rice ball that often contains some kind of meat or vegetable, maybe wrapped in seaweed. Yeah. Whole point is that the rice ball fits into the palm. So oni. Okay. Is this usually written in kana? A term used to refer to women of another the woman of around the woman of around middle age that may or may not be related to one by blood. Yep, that's very kind of quite important. This is a nuance. I feel it's still a little bit of a cultural like a cultural habit that comes up again often whenever I say like, oh, you know, I have an aunt that does this, and it's like, oh, really? Like, well, and then it would be something that is unexpected by like a non-blood relative, and then they're like, wow, your aunt must be around a lot, or like do something. It's like, no, that it's just a friend. It's a friend who is middle age, who happens to be a very good friend that of the family, that happens to be a woman, like an auntie. So obasan is very similar in that. Or like an old man, oji-san, you know, oji-san, and like oyaji, that kind of thing. It kind of gets a little weird, not in the sense of Japanese, not Japanese, but the Chinese way. Like, you use oji-san sometimes to refer to the oldest of uncles, but then again, you can also refer to someone who is like an uncle to you, who happens to be very old as well, or much older than you. Happens all the time. I mean, I guess it got normalized a bit by popular content creators. You can use your imagination where the auntie and uncle comes from. However, I still feel like the cultural aspects of these types of terminology, it gets lost in translation, largely because audiences no longer have attachments to them, to the cultural origins of specific words being used and contextualized in English. So like the word aunt means something very, very different to me. Well, it means both different and similar things, as opposed to being just similar. So okay, all right. Excuse me.
このぐらいの魚を釣りました。
電車が大勢の人で混んでいる。
大勢の人で混んでいる。
お引き出しをしたので口座残高が減りました。
Yeah, account is weird. Koza is so weird. You kind of got used to it. Both Chinese and Japanese use koza as an account, or like involving ko.
3時はおやつの時間です。
夫が妻に、今日も一日お疲れ様。
Oh, I forgot the honorific. Whoops.
先輩、お先に失礼します。
鍋でお湯を沸かす。
Uh. Oh, wait. No, no, no. I missed the. It's not te.
くれぐれも会社に部外者を連れてこないでね。
Oh, yeah. I only need the call because it's already negated.
お風呂のお湯が沸く。
久しぶりにおばさんに会う。
Wait. What? Oh.
今日中にメールに返信してください。
I kept typing Joe for whatever. Called you ni. I must have said Joe as well. Called you ni.
昨日は何時にお休みになりましたか？
これは通帳記入をする機械です。
おにぎりを作る。
お祝いをする。
Oops.
朝ごはんにお餅を食べる。
お祈りをサボる。
Oops.
息子が母に、お母さんおやすみなさい。
大根をつけて炊くあん漬けを作る。
Unscared. Akuan. Interesting. Akuan. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's Takuan. Oh. Oh, interesting. Oh, I love this stuff. Oh, I didn't realize that's what they refer to it as. Huh. Takuan. That characteristic yellow color. That's what gave it away.
足を折っちゃった。お気の毒に。
Alright. What time is it? 4:12. Yeah, 50 minutes. I think this is gonna be the amount of time I'm gonna use for Bunpro. We're gonna move to HanziHero and then come back to one. So that's a wrap for Bunpro today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up Bunpro for yourself. You're always welcome to come on by, discuss, exchange some ideas, talk about experiences, keep each other motivated. Until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう。Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, walk around, stretch a little bit, and I'll be back for HanziHero. Thank you, thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第497天 It's day 497. We are 2 sessions away from doing our 500. We've covered most of our excess characters from our non-HSK group. Hopefully we find the other 22 today. And then we'll see what to do from there. I talked a little bit teased about the stuff that I'm going to cover in the day 500, what we're doing next, and maybe a little something extra on the side. Pretty much paving the rest of 2026. Alright. See, did we get any freebies? What are our freebies? The Wheel of Death. Alright. Wait. How the heck does the arcade work? Okay. Excuse me. Hair. One of the Banes. Armpit. Another pretty. What? Oh no. Just get finger and mouth and done deal. I think I have legit. Oh yeah, it's button. I think we can do. Maybe we can do something about it this time around. What can we do with Ko? We can tie it with the other button. There are actually 2 buttons now, and they're both kind of tough. Neil is the other one. Alright. Are they both at least in the bakery? Oh yeah, they're both in the bakery. Let's go. Alright. So Kermit is in the bathroom and bakery. Where he is helping Neo clean some of the buttons. Was told Neo to rid of them. Clean some of the clowns, the buttons, clean some of the buttons, the baker's uniform, so that he can metal buttons from the clown's uniform. He acquired after being ambushed by Agent Smith in the basement of the bakery. That's kind of wild, but we'll go with it.
Hole.
Oh no, but the finger, there's no fingers. Like I don't know what to do. And it maybe it was whoops, that's not the button I want. Yeah, it's metal. Okay. Not the greatest. Not the greatest. Why is the bottom so complicated?
路
Oh, it's not Lu, it's dewdrop. Or dew. Okay. Dang it! Addition spray, so I'm guessing Hao instead of Han. I hit the wrong it's vast still, but Han is also vast. They're the two that I'm linked together. Han is the other vast. Okay,
匪
not scandal, slander. Okay.
后
Dang it. Something about peppers. Code. No, it's probably shit. Okay. This lines up with the other black pepper thing. Or this lines up with I wrote something else for the pepper, the evil peppers, right? Okay, so share has to share its okay. All right. Okay. Got you. Wait. Do I got you? Maybe.
号
Hello?
嗓
Not wrestle. Not tie up. Tie up would have silk, right? This deals with like shoving. Okay. I needed something. I needed an action that dealt with the fingers. Because everything else is lined up, right? So we have silk for tie up. We're talking about the triple full. So we have the throat for the mouth, right? Throat, mouth. And then the mulberry, just plain old mulberry, which I can change it to mulberry now. Mulberry, and then we have the silk. There should be a silk for tie up. Or some sort of tying. Oh no, maybe it's... Oh no, maybe it's different. So what was the tie? Tie up. Got it. No. Oh no, that's Bart Simpson. Hoang. Okay. So we do the mulberry. Okay. SpongeBob. Basement. Apple. Into the chapel. his fingers on some mulberry snacks stored in the basement and started shoving them in his mouth. Almost choking on them. Maybe like we'll do the does he even have a throat? Choking on them in his throat. That couples all three of them together.
Lu,
Okay. Which one is this? Dang it. Sure. Okay. Sure. I did boulder. Or like a rock. Oh. Yeah, Gua, not guy. What am I thinking of? Heck. We'll try.
薛十背
Not scalding. Like a skull. Not quite punish either. There is a weight involved in it. Okay, so let's do weight. Right. It lines up with Bay for weight. Oh no, prepare. Oh no, it's prepare. Okay, hold on. That's my bad. Just finish sharing a special rank. For the next person take exhausted and take that. Probably Homer. We should fill in a bit of family time for these. Oh, gotta throw in a heart somewhere. All right. I can't unsee the shield. So, Shen instead of Shin. Let's do shield. Oh, whoops. I wrote Shin instead of Twin, actually. Okay. Keeping eye. Okay.
府
What? A cauldron. Cauldron. Dang it. Probably done. Okay. You know. This is first, right? Looking at first. And I jotted because it was first. I saw first and then I totally didn't. Alright. Okay. Hmm. Uh. Jewel. I added an O. This is urge, right? Okay. I think this is okay. And no idea. Container is pretty good. I think that thing stands alone for belong to, right? Jewel. Okay. Okay. What? Why do I think this is Ba? Heck. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. This is not even. I don't know what to do about this. The location one. Like kind of reading a name of a place for the first time. Thanks, Frost Bunny. Burry. First Frostberry. What to do? Does have rust in it. The learning's going pretty well. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Are you learning something? Oh, it's definitely the only one with O. Oh, that's why I think it's Ba. I see. We could put the bar, actually. Alright. Okay. Oh, let's see. Hulk. Bathroom. Bar in. You were trying to learn Japanese. How you fell off again? Okay. You were doing Duo and also tried AirLearn. Intriguing. I'm not familiar with AirLearn, but you found that you don't retain the information, so you must find a different strategy. What are you working on now? What was AirLearn's methodology? Just recently returned from a bar in Shanghai. There's really no way about that. We found a special spray. Lets him relax and calm his savage side. Bring it back. Guess we'll go with that. Bar in Shanghai. Oh wait, there's a door. What am I gonna do with a door? Huh. It's the same really as Duo, just a different start? Oh, okay. So I guess twice is a pretty good indicator. So you have any ideas on how you're gonna what other different strats you have? Found a special spray that allows him to found a special spray. Gold. Both bar. Alright. So now what do we have? We have shield and loitering.
行
Following. One. Cool. I was a bit 50-50 on the right character. So let's see. Could use excuse. Or avoid. Or avoid. You don't know if maybe something like the Japanese from Zero books or something like that? And you're also using Tofugu to try and learn Hirakana and Katakana? Yeah. Tofugu's Hirakana and Katakana PDF and the companion thing is a great way to get your kana down. And then I heard about the Japanese from Zero books. Someone actually told me about that. And it's quite interactive, and then it's a combination of a textbook format, explanatory textbook format with an interactive component that deals with a medium that people are very used to online by watching like videos and stuff. The person who makes Japanese from Zero books create a follow along kind of content related thing. So yeah, that is definitely a swap up from like the self-administered structured Duolingo, and then by extension you mentioned AirLearn is similar, right? That would rule out things like Renshu and Bushu and stuff too as well. So that is definitely a big step. And then you might be able to get like grammar from a Genki textbook in the future if Japanese from Zero books help you with learning Japanese, because Genki textbooks are structured in a similar way without the interacting, but the book part, and it goes through a bunch of grammar points and whatnot. And there's also graded readers, so hopefully that works out. The Japanese from Zero books, you might become a reader yet, right? Hadoku has free books for graded reading. That is a great leaping point from Japanese from Zero books. Are you starting now? When have you decided to start again? You also got a game called Wonderland, but it is a bit hard. Start for you. Wonderland. I'm not familiar. Oh, interesting. I haven't seen this game before. 2025. Interesting. there are another game. There are very few games of this nature. The one that I usually, when you get the money to get the books, I see. In terms of money, if money is an issue, right? Wonderland, let me see. Wonderland, what is Wonderland? Oh, $28. Holy moly. So, you have the Polygon. Okay. So there is another game if you're still trying to rely on the gamification thing. The game that I am incredibly familiar with and have tested was Wagotabi for Japanese. So you'll find it on Steam for less than 10, and in mobile apps, since if you use smartphones, which I imagine you're more of a most people are more of a mobile one, it's about $5 USD, and it is technically it's a live service game, as in not how the payment is done. It's that it is one time payment, and it gets updated every 1 to 2 months. It's a from zero game, and it's in the format of a top-down RPG game, dealing with real virtual tourism. So the group at Wagotabi, they collaborate with the Japanese prefectures, and then they release exercises, games. It has your SRS, your mini games, your schedule, so SRS scheduling, mini games, and then you learn trivia based on the area that you're in. So the prefectures are like kind of, if you think of Game Freak games like Pokemon, right? Pokemon has like Pallet Town and your regions. Well, instead you exchange them out for Japanese prefectures like Kagawa Ken and stuff, and you travel around and they escalate. So they escalate by starting you off with English and then Japanese, and then replacing all the English terms over time. Eventually the game would be entirely in Japanese, which is about a little bit in, most of it would end up being entirely in Japanese. It's a from zero effort, and it's a one-time payment. I'm not affiliated with them. However, they're an expanding group, and it's probably easily the most involved gamification solely Japanese focused game so far. And they recently recruited a new member, and that new member does kind of what the Japanese from Zero books, where the Japanese from Zero book has. They recruited a VTuber to give additional content. So they recruited a content creator who happens to be a VTuber. I imagine that might be down your alley. Statistically likely that someone who's interested in Japanese, who's struggling or doing all these things like what you're sharing here, might be very familiar or comfortable with VTubers. And though this VTuber creates content and voiceovers now with the Wagotabi team. So you do have different avenues of education. So now Wagotabi is both supported by a content creator who happens to be a VTuber, who does go through and explain the content in Wagotabi as well. So this is like a combination of many things. You have SRS, minigame problem solving. There's also input format differences as well. And then comes fully voiced. So most of these things come in. It teaches you the kana as you're going. So the kana is introduced while you're learning the kanji and so on. So they stagger the things, and everything is referenced. So they have a fully loaded dictionary. and search tools for all your logs and whatnot. So that's kind of what I would say when it comes to that. The Wonderlang is very expensive. However, it's pretty cool that someone is making. I wasn't aware of this. Interesting. I'll have to keep that in mind. It's been a year ago. Intriguing. Very neat. Thanks for the share. Yeah, you'll have to pull it up on Steam. You'll add it to your list. You'll give the demo a try. Yes, the demo is a great place to start. Yep. And again, the mobile, you pre-ordered before it released, so it was cheaper. Yeah, I understand. For the Wagotabi thing, it is cheaper on the mobile side, and it is made to be a mobile game. So, Steam, that's your accounting for your royalties and stuff. I play it on the PC, but I was solicited for Wagotabi. Every like half a year, I would play through the updates. So it's about that time where I would go back to Wagotabi and see all the updates. You know, if you just personal share when you're talking about video games. I might try out Wonderlang on a sale sometime. I am looking to see what other types of edutainment games are available. The other game that I reviewed or I looked at last year was a game called So to Speak, which was made by single dev as well, much like what it looks like for Wonderlang. This is Japanese specific, and they made an attempt to do it in a tourism format as well. You drop down, you read, you click on signs and whatnot, and then you learn the things you would encounter when you're traveling, not necessarily focusing on grammar and construction, but more so how to get by in an environment by looking at objects and whatnot. So this was another game that we looked at. And then Shashinko took another approach. Shashinko took the photo approach. So flashcards and photos in the form of photography. It's a bit of a cute one where it's for grammar development and not necessarily from zero Japanese. Because grammar, you go around a area, you take pictures, and then they'll tell you some associated words, and then there's a basic like early N5 concepts of grammar and stuff thrown in the reference material that's in the game. Those are the games that I largely looked at before. And yes, I also have used Duolingo. I mean, I still use Duolingo to a background extent, but we spent a year on Duolingo Japanese and Duolingo Chinese, a little over a year. And then now last year we did WaniKani. WaniKani is still ongoing now, starting last year up to now. And then we're on Bunpro. And then I'm doing HanziHero right now. So this is Chinese, traditional Chinese. We're kind of at a point where looking for what to do next soon. Bunpro is going to take us to the end of the year, and then Chinese is in a transition point. Okay, so we want avoid. Let's do avoid with the fingers. And add it to the hair thing, so let's do avoid suspicion. Healing and products. Here's yes. Oh, the polling thing is. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. All right. uh.
P.
Okay. Hmm. That's copper. That's cool. Thank you for letting you know about Wakotabi. You do want to learn the language. You find Japanese interesting. The language is beautiful to you, and the culture is awesome. Right on, right on. Hope you manage to find a reasonable relationship with language learning while continuing to be interested in the Japanese culture and language. No worries. I look forward to hearing if any of the stuff work, whatever you choose to do. That didn't work. Liang or stagger. Out of I don't want to use copper, but I still recognize copper. Let's use good. Yeah, good would be choice here. Or maybe oh, I really pigeonholed the stagger. Given. Oh, I did actually. Yeah. No, okay, the good likes. What's funny is one thing you do have, but it is an older version, is Pimsleur. I see. Yeah, Pimsleur is back to that classical structured thing. You only got through like the first 3 lessons, but you still remember them? Oh. Well, I mean, that's certainly one thing you could use or consider in the future.
B
Like revisiting things after finding something else that works might be a very valid approach. Oh, this was in the okay. Wrong character.
亮密
Oh. Oh. Payment. That's not a caliper. Wait. Oh no, that's not a caliper. That's payment. Do I not use? Okay. Okay. It's not tendency or lean. What was lean? Oh, door, right? The library. Yeah, Lun is basis for the TP. That's okay. Ring, right? Ring.
碗煮
My first inclination is all.
爆
Okay. Oh. Not pride. It's not stew. Stew is all. It's not detour. I think it's pride and arrogant. Okay. A mushroom and painter? Oh no. This is probably Chun. The leap, the flea, which is linked up with Chen, and it's linked up with Chen to leap up. Okay. Is this gonna be? Have the mouse.
Fu 挂 回
Probably like revolve as opposed to return. Oh, I have no vocabulary. That's okay. What? I can't unsee pi. Womp womp. Ooh. Towering. No vocabulary examples? Okay. It's definitely one of a kind. Nothing about legs and ground. Screams towering. What do? Let's see. What do? What do? Okay. Gotta double down on a woo. They're a separate woo. Nope. Okay. Alright, how do I make you... Oh, the towering stacks of goods. Tired legs to transport them. Oh, okay. Oh, the bathroom though. Yeah, I can see what happened. Yeah. Not the greatest. We're not gonna get much out of that one.
窜
Why do I think it's... No, that's sewing. So... Right. There are 2 4 stools. We have the composing thing or the sewing thing, right, with the silk, and then probably line those 2 up. Oh no, is in the office building though. The car thing really sucks in the bathroom. Huh. What do with the miniature car? Guess we've done a miniature car before. That was more for Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, dang. All right. Not much for that. Oh, goodness. Let's go with... Okay. It's another ko. This time we have stamps. It's the other ko. Oh, ko is actually under life. Interesting. Here's also withdrawal. What's called fingers? Finger and mouth. I think all the kos are... Yeah, all the ko are really bad. Oh, but it does go off mouth though. Oh man, but bandit doesn't. Okay. So when all else fails, go with the mouth. Oh. Interesting. Knock can be linked up with Qiao for knock. Okay too. That's in the barn though. I think this is gonna be a pass. Not really. Not really there.
Chu.
Think about like setting up a goal. This one's rough too. The sundial gives it away for the sound. Why is there a drop and a sundial? Cool. Cool. Guess we do noon. Do we have noon in here? Okay. All right. probably the bleep aloud. So it's a switch toggle in the switch of the initial. Game Supreme Leader, right? So I would need to account for the sound switch. Back to it.
T
What?
着
Certainly not amber. Not chisel either. Oh no, it is chisel. What was the scepter is a chisel. Heck is the. It's the only 2 times that that radical's used. I think this is Gua. It's not. Oh, must be Gua. Cinnamon. No, not Gui. Not Gua. Gui, but this is Gui. I thought it was outside because of the tree thing. Gui. Oh, we can use measurement here. Moon power reminded me of Li. No, Le. Wrong place. Is like a lot. Okay. La.
贵户物乐
Oh. Really? Oh. What was I thinking about with tongue? I don't know what I was thinking with tongue. Oh, I know what I was thinking. The blues, it's on the top. This lines up with the shocking crocodile was the link. Not that. Nondescript stuff, man. When all else fails, go with Kermit? Okay. King. Oh, this is kind of similar to cinnamon actually. Gui and Sing are actually kind of looks. No, there's no way. Yeah, this is like a Gui problem. Apricot. Either you know it or you don't. I don't think mouth is gonna help anything. In fact, it'll just remind me of Ko. What have I written for this? Yeah, that's as you can get.
轮
Huh. Good. Yeah. Okay, so we have two, a 50-50 on this. Yeah, naval is also very... can't do much. Do a neat in order to remind us the... else. Oh. Yeah, man, naval. What do you do with naval? you can think of it. I have no idea. You know, what do you do in naval? What time is it? It's yeah, our WaniKani lessons are up. Trying to help. Maybe like I don't know. Man, we're hitting like so many rough ones that are. Oh, it's not a form of wool, really? Oh, I typed wool, and it's just wool. So far, pretty much all the problems are either they're proper nouns, so you either know it or you don't. Or they're a type of thing that's a proper noun, and then they're either a very specific name of a thing, like a categorical thing, and or one of the rarest sounds, which that seems to be the highlight of today. And like, so cinnamon and apricot are fills underneath that, and then the rest are just the proper nouns. I don't really have a particular working solution for proper nouns. Let's see. Other than knowing what they may sound like. Could use me. What is me going to help with? Okay. All right. Sure.
扣五错
Except for that one. That one is, and this one actually. Now that I think about it.
饿 了
Dang it! I thought it was Liao. Official. Okay. Yep. Red Foreman. Oh.
Sure.
Not pacify. Pardon. Oh, is that Khan? No, it's not. Okay. Why do I think of John? I think it's one radical different. So shovel. No, no, I'm thinking of something completely unrelated. Shuttle product. Yeah, it's still the same.
性产
Oh no, not berry. Shovel. Handed a shovel. There's no way that's Faye. What in the world is that? Oh, 3. Oh, Kingfisher? Okay. Oops. I wrote the wrong. Leah. That's in the wrong order. Puppet. Okay, that's fine. Not. Bay Nakwe. Okay. Let's do frequent or often.
匪 微
What in tarnation? YOLO? What in the world? Okay. Oh, they are related. Okay. Oh man. Hmm. Nope. No dice. All right. Hmm. Okay.
变 长
I am gonna go on a limb. Okay. Old. Sure. Yeah.
炫
Hmm. Wait, shit. Is it because the top looks like shit? No. Rule. Oh, rule. Okay. Oh, I combined it with empathize and the mutant blood. Yeah. They're too far apart. Ah, man. I have no idea. That is rough. That is very rough.
齐
And they're hitting some really rough patches. Oh.
卢
What the Lu? Oh, cranium. How luxuriant. Oh, reed, not weed. Reed.
瓜垒是蝉鸡
Oh, no, wait, that's chirp. Chen announces, I think we can do better with the right character. Right? No. I can't do better. It's the... Okay. Oh no, wait, I can. Dispatch. Oh wait, I do have dispatch though. Dang it. Okay.
Yuan,
The heck? Utter? Oh no. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I'll just have to bootstrap through with the other cloud stuff in order to remember that.
Qian,
Nope.
Biao,
Oh no, wait. This is prostitute. It's along with a slave, which not great.
Du, Xu, Gui,
Oh no, it's tuna? Salmon. Either you know or you don't. Um
Hui,
or yes. Yeah.
Qiang, Zhu, Qiao,
Raise 1 foot. That's fine. Lift the foot. It's same thing. Same difference.
Liang,
Oh no, that's a root beam thing. What in the mushroom fields is that? I feel like the right hand got... Oh, did I use land? Chung. Oh, wind around. Oh no, wait. We can switch this up. It's not mushroom. They broke it up differently. But I feel like we could do land. Can we not? Oh no, land has building. Oh no, dirt is not the way to go. So there's no mushroom, but there. I can't unsee it though. Right? Yeah. I think we're gonna have to switch it up. What did I do? Oh, I used hometown instead of Chinese file. Oh no, I don't see that. I definitely do not see that. Okay, hold up. The closest is land, is what I'm thinking of. Land is the... Oh no, there's Mu as well. Mushroom soil is fine too. Kind around. Okay. Give that a go.
Che.
What? How's that not Xiang? Oh no, that's Yi. Or Elm Tree. What does Qiang look like? It's not the armory, it's a storehouse, isn't it? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, storehouse versus armory. Okay. Keep that in mind.
Hun. Ju.
That's okay. Oh goodness.
Qiang.
Onerous. Bamboo. As opposed to flower. Ooh. Oh right, the bamboo. Dang it, the bamboo horse. Okay. Why do I want to type Li? Okay, it's not. It's Liu. And the left side is something. All of the left side is something. There's only one Leo with stuff at the top. Oh, here it is. Wait. So, where is it? Where are you? It's not just this one. At least I didn't think it was. Really? Because he was chopping and dicing and stuff. That's how this mnemonic went. Okay. Guess we'll just stick with Leo. Of course, it's a proper noun. Story of my life at the moment.
年
Oh no, wait. That's not cotton. Continuously. But it is related to cotton. Why? Oh. It has silk in it too. Continuous? Interesting. Double silk. That doesn't help since silk is already in it. We do some silk thread things. At least I didn't just randomly hit ball instead. What else do we have? Where's cotton at? Oh, cotton is tree. Okay. It already has silk in it. Dang it. Oh, we can rewrite. Add polish. Okay. All right.
赌 冲 静 句 托
Not apartment. Like the in slit. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the construction slit. Okay. Go with it.
同
I don't know what type of tree. Is it a Polonia? Can't even spell it. Okay, so we gotta make sure it's the difference between armory and a storehouse.
宾
It's not the closeness thing. Oh no. Oh no, it's not. This is Water's Edge. Okay. Okay. Oh. No. What the... Oh. It does deal with uncle, but I ended up using uncle's sound. Could have used
零 猪
right. Still not that great. Nope. Still nope. That's a nope, champ.
蝉
Okay. Oh no, Lian. Oops.
烤
Yo, what? Hog. Did I integrate? Yeah. Okay. All right.
厨 壤
Not land, but soil. Okay. Well, it's technically land, like territory land.
流
Proper noun. And
泉扭 流 安 连 搭 集
oh no, that's dang it. That's yen. Swallow.
哟
Oh no. Ning. Twist. Okay.
福
I can't spell. I can't spell caress.
拧
Finger. Probably for folding. Heck. Yen. Yen for snail.
零
Okay.
驴
How you spell caress? Okay. Fog is
雁
YOLO?
住
I think it's kind of like, oh no, this is annotate. Fine. There it overlaps.
Sung
Oh no, it's he, not he. Okay.
Tie
Oh gosh, come on, invitation. Alright.
Gao
Oh no. Wrote the wrong thing. Jiang. Or Jiang. Just the proper noun Jiang. Why do I think this is like Mie or something like that? Oh, it's probably Jie. Admonish. What was the other? The admonish I just got. Was it similar? No. Not. Where do we get the... Let's see. Guard against. Okay. Oh, admonish. One. Right. Okay.
折 借 当
Oh, it's not dung. Oh no, it's not. It's crotch. Oh no. I feel like this is supposed to be. Oh, my stomach. Troll. I could do difference. Difference probably. Differ. Do we differ?
讲
The heck? All of the bottom is one thing now. Oh, it's heckin' way. Oh my gosh, it's heckin' way. No way. He and Wei consider moving proxy. Oh, ay, ay, ay. No closets. Ghost in the closet, right? That's not a foreman. That would explain something. Oh no, wait. That is not correct. I just realized, did they do the same for... Where's number at? Okay, so it's not number. What is it under? Because that's not correct. That's not foreman. No wonder I don't see it. What was the... Was it math? What is it listed under? It'll be difficult to find it as a beanstalk. Yeah, so this is listed properly. There is another character I'm looking for. Oh, it has rice. Never mind, it's rice. Okay, that explains why I couldn't figure it out. It's not even a foreman. Okay. Okay.
万喝
Okay.
宣
Not noisy. Wait. Not like noisy. It's not proclamation. Utter? Noisy. Oh no, it is noisy. Fair enough. Hmm.
马 搓
Okay.
盐
Oh, it's a slug. Snail, slug. That's gonna be tough. The heck is ya? Right. Well, the ya works. For the teeth. Okay. All I got is like a Jian. No. Threshold. Maybe we do something with firm. I mean, oh no, supervised. Yeah. So Mr. Kermit. Not sure if that's gonna work out.
砍为零
Nope. That's the pool. Waterfall. Oh no, that's sonorous. Heck.
杂
Are the only spoon on top of that corner? What is that? Oh, it isn't. Oh, wait, it is. I just wrote Qing instead of Ying. No, it is. Is that? Okay, good. Good. This was sonorous. Sonorous. Hermit.
坑
What is Shuan? Okay. I worked on this. Wait, did I work on this? I worked on other thing. Hole. No, I did work on this. Hole with the hat, scepter. Yeah, so
影 栓
yeah, okay. Sure. Crystal. Wrong location. Filling. I think I wanted to, because yesterday I worked on Xian as well. There's another Xian for Pitfall. Okay, so Pitfall are the hills. Hills have Pitfall, and then the food has filling. Don't want to mix it up with
铺 线 亚
We did it. Okay, we finally hit the vocabulary. Okay, all right. I thought we were pretty close. Okay, and then let's do our last two lessons.
铿锵
Kenchang, of course, Kenchang.
铿锵 局促
Ji, so narrow, cramp, or urged, narrow. Oh, cramped. Okay, okay. Narrow and urged, cramped. Wait. Huh.
局促
That's gonna be weird. That's really weird. Those two are so weak.
铿锵
Both of them are so weak.
局促
Two is a little bit weak here. Alright. So now we officially have no lessons. There aren't any more lessons. I don't think I'm gonna go over the vocabulary just yet. We are ahead by 2 days, actually. No, we're ahead by 1 day. Tomorrow is the last day, more or less. So, 2,338 vocabulary reviews. Not too bad. Vocabulary is gonna go quicker than the characters. So, now we're switching to vocabulary mode. But tomorrow is gonna be a pretty decent, like, lax day. We'll take in the new characters. And then now that we're in steady state, we'll do the 500-day review. Actually, I'll probably do a bit of review on both days. So we have 2 days left. 2 days left, review, and then we'll start doing the new routine. I think we're gonna wait till January. I mean, not January, June to start the new routine. It'll be about a week's out. We're exactly about a week out before. Oh, actually, today's Sunday, right? Actually, tomorrow there's a Neverwinter thing. Tomorrow is Neverwinter reset. So, a bit of finagling, but I finished a little over a day, a little over a day and a half ahead of schedule, which is pretty much where I would place it. So now we start switching over to vocabulary and then tying all the characters up with vocabulary and switching over to sentences. So today has been pretty rough though, largely because what are the 3 predominant things? Like, I'm gonna go over all of this in the 500-day review. Largely though, nowadays, the most difficult thing about characters at the moment is the vast majority of the characters, like in no particular order, right? In no particular order, definitely proper nouns. And proper nouns come in 2 flavors. The literal sound. And then the usually we're talking about plants, fruits, and then animals, different types of animals. Those are like, they constitute pretty much most of them. And then we have a second, but not that big, like it is in no contest with proper nouns, which is we have obscure concepts. Obscure concepts dealing with things like something like they're kind of adverbials, like continuously, seamlessly, and then we have things like demonstratives. Here, there, this, that, those are, but those are gonna, this one is probably gonna get solved from sentences. So are these. So these are less concerning because sentences will cover the obscure concepts, because usually you require a sentence to construct them. So most of these things are gonna flow into our sentences. This stuff up here, we can do some relational stuff. And relational stuff will partake in the sentences. So we can describe the character. We can describe another set of people. Right? Like this sound part can be another set of people. We can build a set of people. People, place, and things, right? That's what's happening here. And then these ones, right, plants and stuff, they can then gain like adjectives and adverbs. Well, specifically just adjectives and verbs, probably. Like what a plant does, what a specific plant does, or how a fruit specifically tastes, and what animals specifically do. That's probably how we're going to address that. So these are the things that I've been keeping in the back of my mind. Like, how am I going to solve, or how am I going to iterate on all the plants? Like a betel, and objects that I'm not familiar with, like an awl, a lentil, more plants like Paulownia, kudzu, wisteria. Hibiscus is okay. And then we have like more obscure fruits that I don't even say in English a lot of times. Like apricot doesn't come up in conversations too often. There's also vegetables, right? There's still fruits and veggies. Like water chestnuts. I don't even know if chestnuts, I guess nuts aren't even fruits. I don't even know where they belong. So, and then like taro is so hard to remember. So those are the things. And obscure concepts they're often dealing with sentence structure. So all of these things are grammatical stuff that is very difficult when you look at them as a character base, from character base. They serve more functionally as sentence things, so you'll see them over and over again. Is there another group? There is another group. There's one third group that today was very there was a lot of them, and that is rare sounds. Rare sounds. One would be like ko. Ko is a very rare sound. And because they're rare, there's also a weakness to repetition. Like ko is in button, which then niao is still niao, right? Is also a weak button. Like niao and ko are two very weak sounds. So I'll have to think about how to try to encourage myself. This one, the idea would be to try to add them for use. Like maybe describe buttons of some sort consistently. Well, so I'll have to keep track of all the rare ones. I basically know, from my studies, I basically know what are the rare sounds, like which sounds are rare, which initials and finals are rarer than the others because of studying characters for so long. I can immediately, like mie is another one. or Cheong. And Cheong is pretty Jeong is a really rare one. So there are quite rare ones that maybe it's a problem, maybe it's not. I've been saying like being very lenient for a lot of these three categories, knowing that building sentences and outputting sentences will tell me if I want to use them or not. So we're a couple, a week out from starting to build things that I want to say, things that I want to write and say in general. And then all the other things that they either may or may not be, I can recall them, like actively recall them, they will become either irrelevant or they will be learned within the context of all of my common stuff. Because I still forget words and whatnot in English. Like, oh, hey, what's that word that means? That's going to naturally happen because of the lack of usage. It's the idea of forming a base for all these. That's kind of where we're at. Japanese, that stuff is being provided, so we're kind of doing two separate things here. In HanziHero, I'm gonna compare this and contrast this later down the road as well, in the 500 review, or WaniKani as well. WaniKani's 500 review is coming up as well, because they're both around the same time. We're splitting the approach. In Japanese, it's going to be provided as an input. So like Bunpro is providing a lot of input for the sentence structure and sentence construction. In HanziHero, or like the way I'm going to go about with HanziHero and doing that, I'm going to use output. We're going to do an output dominant way of trying to create and lean into grammar and structure. So in some way they're going to overlap at some point, but right now we're deviating away so that I'm not doing the same thing. We're not taking the same approach. WaniKani and HanziHero were closer in their way, but they are two separate processes. They don't overlap in the way I learned the characters. The way I'm learning the characters in HanziHero is not particularly close to WaniKani. Not that the radical part is still the commonality, because they both talk about radicals and characters. How I go about remembering the characters are two separate things. And it's been pretty engaging to compare and contrast the two methods, or like the routines that I have. And then they all cluster into the same routine. So eventually all of this will be consolidated into a singular routine. That would be interesting to test. Okay. So that's a wrap for HanziHero today. I still got my WaniKani reviews to do, which should take the least amount of time. It's finally past that time. We're waiting for the review timer to come up. So this is a wrap for HanziHero today. If you're going to watch this later, 谢谢. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up HanziHero for yourself. Give it a go. I have one person that I know that we can compare notes in the future. Today I had the pleasure of meeting talking a bit with Frost Furry about their on and off relationship with Japanese. I'm genuinely interested in picking people's brains about how they get back on, what caused them to quit, that kind of thing. I'm collecting quite a lot of notes, largely because I do envision myself sometime in the near future, like in the next couple years, to release or like to publish something freely available, or something kind of like a compendium or like a collection of notes and stuff that I will make available to people to like brainstorm about how they tackle their process. Basically, it's not here's the top 10, everyone does this, a statistical breakdown. More like how to develop a routine, like equipping people on the necessary critical thinking skills or problem solving skills like starting up, like despite if you're a college graduate or a high school graduate or even a high school dropout, like any level, I'm trying to think about how to collect a way to get someone to encourage themselves to naturally improve their routine. So they can start anywhere. You can take anyone's routine and do any tools and whatnot. The idea is to keep the person thinking through it. So oftentimes mental activities, in my opinion, are trivialized by how potentially arrogant and prideful we can be about learning. Doing things is very visceral. They come with consequences and like very tactile, tactile observable effects. Like if you're running, that intuition is very strong. But when it comes to something that I see that is often a struggle or far more of a inconvenience nowadays, is the idea of critical thinking. Critical thinking has become this thing where no one finds it, like very rarely do I find people talk about critical thinking skills as something that is interesting or useful anymore. And I'm specifically talking about the people I interact with online, because when they think about something failing, they simply replace it by someone else's strategy without considering what it is that caused them to fail in the first place. What is the nature of their failure? What caused them to quit? What are they looking for? Can they define their points of failures and remediate and compare and contrast? What are you going to do next? From critical thinking, not simply, oh, I don't know, I'm gonna try this and it didn't work. Now I'm gonna try this and it still doesn't work. And then I'm gonna try this. Usually your rate of success should go up when there's critical thinking skills involved. So a failure means that the next time will have a higher rate of success. So the idea is, if you fail really hard, there's a lot to learn that you can avoid, you can adjust. So the harder you fail, the more likely you're going to succeed, honestly. Like most of the time, with every progressive attempt, your success rate should go up in the sense of you're able to critically think through. Not your success is dependent on whatever you're using. And I think that's the typical narrative that I hear often. Oh, so thanks to Frost giving me another opportunity. Oftentimes, this is the typical conversation I have with people like Frost. Actually, in general, 9 out of 10 times, someone would say something like, oh, I failed. Like I kind of it didn't work. So I typically ask, so what are you going to do now? What have you learned from the thing you tried to do? And then now where are you going with it? And then revisiting after developing critical thinking skills, right? Like through something that worked, you can compare and contrast what didn't work and what did work. And you'd be surprised. You could get something that originally didn't work to work. So those are the things that I'm trying to set up by asking, listening, and looking and digging for as many different examples as I can on how people resolve problems or how they develop routines, and then spicing it and adding it to a habit, right? The idea, I like to think, in the next 5 or so years, maybe when I'm 45 or something, hopefully I'm still healthy by then, I'll come up with maybe something more of a, here's something interesting to read. Do you do any of these things? When you hit a failure, what are the kind of questions you would want to ask yourself? How do you delineate something from cause and effect? So kind of like turning the process of learning and adjusting to problems, the critical thinking skills you would require to like write a thesis, for example, in science, but apply it to the everyday aspect, right? Because I do genuinely believe that people are far more healthier when they have agency over their critical thinking skills. It would feel less horrible, less anxious, possibly less nervous when you feel like you have some semblance of control over the times you invest. Like, the more you try something, the more successful it will be. The more you try different things, the more successful you'll be. But there's a big asterisk about that thing, about the overall trite argument, like that trite saying where, oh, just keep trying, eventually you'll succeed. If you work hard enough, if you care hard enough, you'll succeed. That's not enough. In my opinion, it's not enough anymore in the current landscape of the internet, because you can keep trying the same thing now and never succeed. The idea is, the whole trying thing originally was that results and process and learning is consistently changing up, and you're learning to critically analyze over time. When you're on the internet, you can be prescribed the same thing over and over again with no progress being made. So there was a time when I would agree with the idiom that, oh yeah, just work really, really hard and you will succeed. That's true if your environment is consistently challenging you with things that you are inherently going to encounter. But no, not on the internet. You can spend 90% of your time encountering the same problem with the same attempt, the same solution, with very little room for critical thinking or learning. Or alternatively, people would gamble. It's constantly a gamble. You try tool A, it doesn't work. And then you try tool B, it doesn't work. Try tool C, it doesn't work. But the odds are stacked in a way that it's whatever the tool's success is. Generally speaking, when someone uses tool A and then they use tool B and tool C, their rate of success relative to the actual tool actually goes above that, because you have experience. So like, even a poor tool, like a tool that has poor success rate, you can have a higher success rate using a poor tool because you have prior experience. So like, how does this work? Think about an artist, right? You think about an artist and their tool sets. Well, at the end of the day, when there's an artist that can critically think and understand the nature of their experience and work, they can use a simple brush, a humble brush, to do nearly everything. It's not that they're going to, like, they don't have to use a simple brush to do everything, but they can. So that's the idea of learning a language. When you start with something, it's the starting position. So you can start with anything and make it work. There are better tools. I agree, objectively better tools, perhaps. It is those better tools, though, are dependent on the user. The user largely defines the efficacy of the tool, especially when it comes to learning. So despite all of my conversations, we were talking about like different games, like this Wonderland thing is kind of interesting to me. And then I shared about Wakotabi today. Many tools, but generally speaking, the more you try with critical thinking skills, the more likely you're supposed to succeed. You know, it's expected that your success rate goes up. I don't see that very often anymore. Like, I see it less and less. It's more like gambling. You hope the tool does all the work for you. And then when you have a deficiency, you go seek another tool and hope that it solves your problem. Not the same as you see a deficiency, you understand what the deficiency is, you have a course of action, and you either develop the process yourself with inspiration from your experience or find what you're looking for. So the first question I typically ask when someone says, oh, I really like learning a language, but after a year I quit and now I have to start over again. And my first question is like, why do you have to start over again? Like, you have experience. Did you extract anything from that experience? Because then it would inform what you're looking for next, right? At least it can at minimally eliminate something that is not a possibility, which did not happen very often. So those are kind of the foundations of something that I would love to write one day. And not really, I would simply be really happy to know that it can help someone, or maybe help many people, on starting to do your typical null hypothesis testing and methodology establishment that isn't just for science. It's for your life. Critical thinking skills is a life skill. When you do something wrong, like, when you upset someone, how do you go about rectifying the situation? In my opinion, nowadays, younger people, what they do is they avoid it. You hit the ignore button, you pretend like they don't exist anymore, and that will never impact your skills ever. True. It won't improve your skills either. Your skills will be just as bad as the first time you did it. So, like, when I hear someone say, I can't make friends, I tried talking to 20 people, and I failed one, and I just kept going, and I failed 20 times. And I'm like, okay, so what have you learned from the first time you failed? Second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, all the way up to 20. And the answer most of the time is, they said, I tried 20 times. And I'm like, wait, did you try 20 times the same way as the first time? And the person would say, no, I kind of did certain things. I'm like, what do you mean kind of? If you tried and got rejected 20 times, you have so much information, right? And usually no, they still vibe their way through. And yes, vibing does create some intuition, right? But intuition can be misleading as well. You can't account for the things you don't see if you don't want to see them. So oftentimes then it leads to the thing about the conclusions like, I can't learn a language. It's just, I'm not built properly to learn another language. That's a possibility. Or everyone lies to me because everyone is a liar. Those are the types of things that rarely, in my opinion, comes out of the mouth of a critical thinker. So, in my opinion, not that I'm trying to change the world, I think there are people that I might be able to share something that will possibly make a happier benefit to their life. And I just like seeing people happy. So I don't want to see someone who says, I can't tell you how many times I've heard, I would really love to learn this language. Like right now we're focusing on language learning, so let's make it about language learning. I really like the media, the culture, I really like this language, but I can't seem to learn a language. Right? That's sad. Like I don't like that. I don't like hearing disappointment like that. Yes, you can learn a language. The question is, who, what, where, how are we going to, are you going to able to find that way of learning the language? And for me, I only have a lifetime worth of experience, so that's not sufficient. The idea is I like to contribute to a pool of, I hope to contribute to a pool of potential options to encourage someone to be able to think for themselves while they're failing and stumbling and succeeding, to increase their odds. I genuinely find it incredibly, I have a bleeding heart for people who cannot or will not or chronically avoid their problems. And I'm talking about trivial problems like, oh, I'm bored, I don't have a new video game to play, to I'm chronically depressed and I'm locked in this lifestyle that I can't get out of. That's kind of where we're talking about. So the full gambit. You'll hear me converse with people who are seeming to struggle with like succeeding in like their career goals and stuff, but failing in their lifestyle choices. That type of thing. Those they're both like, they're all related. And I think a critical thinking goes a really wonderful way to kind of give a balance, instead of feeling like you're constantly at the whim of something you can't control, which is whatever is given to you. If it doesn't work for you, well, you're SOL. I'm like, you're not really SOL. You're a thinking human being, for those who need to hear this, right? 2 days ago, had a very tough subject matter about seeking help, right? I converse in this topic quite a lot, personally, with discretion, like in private and whatnot. Thinking is very powerful. So that's what I kind of wanted to talk about. You'll see me do these things where I plan out things and talk about where I'm going next, like for myself personally, largely because this is how I solve problems. I address problems and have that somewhat catharsis about, well, you know, it's gonna be a bumpy road, but I'll find a way regardless of where we start. Not really hitting that FOMO situation or that doom saying, it'll work. Anyways, so that's, you're more than free to come on by and yap, exchange ideas, exchange experiences, you know, keep each other motivated to learn, critically think. Until next time, 大家下次见，感谢观看。Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. I'm gonna get up, stretch, walk around a little bit, and I'll be back on my final task today, which is to do my WaniKani reviews. Thank you. Alright, folks, welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、おかえりなさい。今日は、493日目です。Is day 493, and we are waiting for our reviews to time in. Now, let's get into it. This shouldn't take too long. It's day 4. Okay. Sakoku.
処
処
遇
遇。
柔
柔
らかい
らかい。うん。
陳列
陳列。
紛
紛
失
失。
遭遇
遭遇。慢性。
没
没
収
収。
襟
襟
巻き
巻き。
恒例
これ。
う
うな
なずく
ずく。陥
陥没
没。
首
首
相
相。
貫徹日
日
没
没。
猟
猟
犬
犬。
孤独
孤独。
陥落
陥落。
大河
大河。
貫く
く。
血
血
管
管。Whoops. 変色。Oh.
変色
Keyboard.
倫理
倫理。
膨れる
触れる。
噴射
噴射。
陥る陳腐
陳腐。
辺境
辺境。
特殊
特殊
沈没批准
批准思想ここやる No, oh no. Is this negligent? No. Hmm. Kind of disappointing. I'll call something. Oh. I type ya. Okotaru.
怠る
I might have typed yaru.
芳しい
カ
カラ
ラス
ス包
包丁
丁
法要
皮
皮膚
膚病
病
封鎖
封鎖優
優遇
遇
犠
犠
牲
牲
苗木
木
ク
クロ
ロート
ート
男噴煙
噴煙
賠
賠
償
償
こ
ことと
陳情
陳情Oops
待遇
待遇蘇
蘇生
生
会う
会う
枯れ木
枯れ木
特
特
艦
艦
発祥
発祥
怠慢
慢不
不祥事
祥事 当時。
噴水。
噴火。
噴火。
貫。貫
貫
通。
通。
没後。
出没。
出没。Oh no wait.
派
派
遣。
遣。
偏る。
る。
連覇。
切さき。
必
必
須。
須。
お風呂。
お風呂。
破棄。
秋。
看板。
看板。
連鎖。
連鎖。
は
はや
やぶさ。
ぶさ。高
高級。
級。
いただき。
き。偏
偏見。
見。
召
召し
し上がる。
上げある。
沸かす。
す。お。埋
埋没。
没。
古事。
古事。
方向。
方向。Excuse me.
皮膚科。
用
用語。
語。孤
孤立。
立。
レ
レ
ンコン。
ンコン。
不倫。
不倫。挟まる。挟まる。
覇者。
覇者。
食料。戦没。
没。
さっと。 境遇
境遇
示唆
Shisa. Whoops.
要する。
秩
秩
序
序
自
自
慢。
慢
一
一
貫。
貫
襟元
元
膨大
膨大Wait. That looks weird.
狩猟
大輔
没落。
没
没つ。
密漁制覇
遭難
遭難。
脂身
惰性。
not chronic inertia
茨。
量
構成。漁
漁
師。
師お
工場。
工場工場
礼遇苗床
閉鎖。陳述。
皮膚
没頭。鎖。擁立。我
我
慢。
慢
渦巻き
詐欺
詐欺。落ちくす。
詐
歌手
手。
畳、
帽子。崖。
崖。
相和。
粘る。
滴る。
炊事。
欺く。No、欺く。
欺く。朝霧。
ほ。溺れる。
芯。
まぐれ。撃
撃
墜。
墜。天敵。ネバネバ。虹。哀れ。
水滴。
What? What the heck? What else could that be? Oh, they probably put cash. Alright, well, cash is paper money. Oh, it's a currency. Pedantic. Unnecessarily pedantic.
粉
粉
砕。
砕。せんべい。What? Oh no. Door. What? I'm missing the first like the first syllable. No. Second syllable.扉.
扉。
Or not syllable, but kinda sure. Ah, whoops.
かわいそ
Pitiful.
帝国主義。
義。
う。割り箸。
車掌
箸
大佐
霧
上
上
箸おーお
挿絵掌握
川柳
殺傷
傷唇 egg? What? Oh, 突如
突如手
手
のひら
のひら
下流
仰ぐ
胴体
夕方 All right. So what are we looking at? We're looking at 6 for level up day. And tomorrow is we don't have a 0 day. So we got 56 tomorrow. Seems pretty good. What happened to what happened here? 202. Dang. Anyways. Alright, let's do our kanji. Our kanji for the day. We'll start to catch up on our grammar in Bunpro soon. Now that our HanziHero is in check. Alright, reads, definitions, tolerance, sell, zui, all, rust color, yo, soil, yo, lens, chop, inflate, eat, latitude, rowboat, eat, expose, Niski, brocade, pen, fiber, you, admonish, faster, yaku, press, install, gently, board, all, darkness, oops. I receive, eat, scarlet, akebono, dawn, ko, barbarian, ka, melon, Tsui, commander, get, enlighten, Aoi, Hollyhock, Sun, Speed, Yo, Surplus, Yo, Comprehend, Jasmine. Alright, that is a wrap for the day. May is steadily coming to a conclusion. Oh, 1 week from the end of May. Alright folks, that's a wrap for WaniKani today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a go. You're always welcome to come on by, yap, share some experiences, some thoughts and strategies. Keep each other mutually motivated to learn, right? So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.